Welcome in, guys! Josh, nice work on 3 out of 3 firsts so far this month. Good luck with your meeting. Hopefully it's, like, actually a useful meeting. And Prince, good work on not first. I'm sorry about the bad news on your vacation planning. I hope you guys can work it out. Yeti, good luck with work. Veterinary, good luck with the disk latency. And Raid, enjoy your lurk. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I have maybe solved the problem that I had last stream where my face, like my VTuber just kept losing the tracking on my face. And the solution was, at least we'll see if it works. The solution was to use 2 phone holders at once. I recently changed from using a webcam to tracking on my phone, so I've had to like shove in a phone holder somewhere, but where I had it positioned for my like normal gaming streams didn't quite work for my art streams because like my tablet is in a different spot. Anyway, yeah, I've got 2 phone holders holding up the same phone at once. So hopefully that'll help. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Is this a drawing about a couple who like to eat food? Om nom rom com com. I love that. Unfortunately, no. It is Max's character, Riley. Took me a second to remember her name. I feel like this character's name should be like burned into my soul because I've drawn her like a lot. But yeah, she's super cute. And this is like kind of an experimental pencil style. I say experimental. I have done like pencil style drawings before, like with these like fun paper textures. But the last time I had commissions open for this sort of pencil style art was like in 2012 or 13 or something. So I wanted to, like, to me this is experimental because it's been so long. I need to like, and I'm like using a different software for it. So yeah, I put a big discount on my art gacha commissions, and this is the surprise commission that they're getting. Hopefully they like it. I quite like how it's coming out. I wasn't sure how the coloring was going to go, but I managed to get like a decent amount of that texture in. Oh my god. Texture in the hair, but like still filled with color, which is kind of like an interesting balance to get with these brushes. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. I'm basically just going to be chatting and coloring this. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. Let me know if the music's too loud or quiet. Once again, I've adjusted the volume off stream and didn't check it. Hi, Brian! That looks taken traditional. It's not! It's all digital. It is using a hi, Alexei! It's using a software called Rebelle. I'm too lazy to get the URL. I started typing intending to get the like actual website for you, but I just typed it into chat, so there you go. This is Rebelle 7. They're up to Rebelle 8 now, and it has like much better like tools and stuff compared to Rebelle 7. But like I've purchased 6 and 7. I can't bring myself to also purchase 8 without using 7 a bit more. Maybe on Rebelle 9 or 10 I'll buy it again. But only if I can make these commissions viable, otherwise I'm just bleeding money. But yeah, really cool tool. I can't remember how to add a layer right now. Hang on, wait, which button was it? This one. Well, I don't even need to add a new layer, actually. I'm just kind of doing all the coloring on one layer. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How's it going, Brian? How's life? Let me get my references open. Not the kind of person to buy the yearly COD, FIFA, Pokemon, evidently. Definitely not. Like when you get like yearly updates. Hi Crimson and welcome in. When you get like yearly updates for like games and like devices like phones and stuff, like that becomes like you're turning it into a subscription service when it really doesn't need to be. Islandish, welcome in. How did you want me to refer to you on Twitch, by the way? Good morning. 10 a.m. isn't too bad. if you're not going to work or school or anything. Subscription phone, yeah, exactly. Like if you're buying a phone every 1 or 2 years, that's no longer like a physical product that you're purchasing. You've turned it into a subscription, right? If you pay like $1,000 for a handset, but then you replace it like in a year, you've just paid $1,000 for a 12-month subscription to your handset. I guess it works differently in the US. Where's my, oh yeah, color wheels over here. Because like, I guess everyone just gets it with their plans. But in New Zealand, that's much less common. Okay, is this, I guess I should color drop from the reference. Oh, actually, no, I was avoiding color dropping in this style because I kind of want to emulate having like a restricted palette of colors. Like, you know how when you have colored pencils, you don't just have all the colors? You have like just I don't know, it depends how rich you are getting the colored pencils, I guess. You have like a 48 pack or like, I don't know, 128 or something. And then you just kind of have to like mix and blend the colors to get exactly what you need. That's kind of what I want to emulate. Who just gives up a perfectly functional phone? Lots of people! Hi Bob, welcome in. Who does? New phone. Hope you're doing well, Bob. Sorry, you can hear like the scratching of my pen tablet through my mic, probably. My bad. I hope that's like ASMR for you guys. It's not going away. It feels early, or too early for my liking, as I may have only gone to sleep around 3 a.m. Dang. Are you on the energy drinks this morning, or is this just normal for you? I'm trying very hard not to get addicted to energy drinks again. It's quite difficult with a 3-month-old in the house. Like, and like now I'm allowed to drink energy drinks. I just want them like every day. Yeah, in North America, most people pay for a phone by breaking up the cost of the phone over the 2-year plan. So it turns from being a every second year subscription to a monthly one. Yeah, I have heard that. Hi, Kiro, welcome in. I don't like how this bit is like a little bit patchy. It'll smooth out, I guess, when I like add the colors and stuff. What the heck was I saying? Look how beautiful the art is despite the artist drawing. Thank you, question mark. Yeah, I want this to be like a bit more vibrant because it's colored pencils, you know. I want it to look like I'm actually using colored pencils. I haven't bought a new phone since the S4 was launched. Oh my god! Can we get like a slow clap? Not necessarily a slow clap, like applause for Irelandish over here, because that's just kind of impressive. In this day and age, like how does your phone even work? My the phone that I'm currently using for tracking, which is a Galaxy Note 7? 8? The one after they had exploding problems. No, the one before. No, the one after. One of them. That one runs like ridiculously slow, and it's not as old as the S4. Merry Valentine's Day! Oh yeah! What did you guys get up to for Valentine's Day? My last phone lasted me like 7+ years before I got my current one. Dang! I think my one lasted about 5. I can't remember. I typically don't buy phones as soon as they come out. I like it. I have a Strat, and I feel like it's not working quite as well in this current economic climate, but my Strat has always been to wait till a new phone drops, right? like Samsung, because I'm on Android, right? I'm not getting an iPhone. Like, wait until Samsung releases their like new flagship product, and then like all the tech bros that wants the shiny new thing like purchase that and then sell their old phone secondhand. And that's usually like still a pretty good, like pretty recent model. So I wait until it's been announced and released and everyone like goes for it, and then I pick up like the last generation secondhand on our equivalent of like eBay or whatever. The S4 died in like 2018, 2019. Since then I've been surviving off hand-me-downs. Oh, I see. My mother gave me a S23 around Christmas time. Oh, that's nice. She changes phones a lot. I think S23 is like more recent than what I have. I have like the S22 Ultra, I think. I almost always buy third-party ATP as well. No, third-party stuff is where it's at. Like, I feel like, you know, back in the day, like that used to be risky, you know, like getting third-party stuff. But these days, the first party is the risk. It's the big corporations that's going to be selling your data and doing shady stuff on your phone. I trust like indie devs and pirates like so much more. That's just the state of the world that we're in right now. It's quite depressing. Caffeine doesn't really affect me that much, but I've developed an energy drink habit. Was coffee for a while, 12 cups a day. I've been where you are, Irelandish. I think you've met me in person when I was like in the depth, not quite the depths of my caffeine addiction, but still pretty up there. It was not, I had problems, obviously, but like, I would freak out whenever I couldn't find like my hit of caffeine, and it was just like, I can't live like this. I can't live in fear of not getting my caffeine fix for the day, you know? I just can't do it. This is just giving me anxiety. But yeah, I love my caffeine. I feel you. I might get a framework phone. Oh, nice! At some point, if they actually do come out with their modular phone, that would be neat. All that, like, framework stuff. Because there's, like, the framework laptop, right? That looks really cool. I have absolutely no use for a laptop right now. I shouldn't have... Can I... This tool is, like, kind of restricted with the stuff I can do. Because it's meant to emulate traditional media. Like, that's its main purpose. So it doesn't have, like, a lot of the capabilities that I can... Here we go. I'll hide this. Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of the tools and capabilities that software like Clip Studio Paint has. So like I can't just lock the transparency of a layer and then go over it. Like I technically can, but like it loses a lot of the texture, which is kind of the whole point. Coffee's great though, but at the moment it's a Musashi energy drinks. Oh, blue raspberry. And this raspberry lemonade are amazing. Oh, nice. I've always been a fan of energy drinks that don't taste like juice. Like I want the chemical burn. So I haven't had that much Musashi. Asahi is a beer. This character has such pretty purple eyes. I need to like remember to push harder so that I can actually get inside. Hi, Sleepy! Drive safe! I'm kind of worried about like saying something that will make Sleepy do a double take now in case it makes them crash. Select the energy drink cocaine before it was discontinued. I've never even heard of that. That sounds hilarious. Kind of problematic. No, I haven't heard of that one. I wish I did. Architectsick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to keep lurking if that's what you were up to. Thanks for being here. I listen to comedy podcasts while I drive. I'll be okay, I promise. I'll only swerve if you tell me to. Oh god, the power. How you placed me in a position of too much power, Sleepy. It's very tempting. I need to listen to my Jiminy Cricket. Don't do it, Syl. Don't do it. You know what's kind of stupid? I'm doing this like, I didn't push hard enough the first time I went over this area. With this program, let me show you, with black pencil. So if you press quite lightly, it's like you're pressing lightly with actual pencil, right? It only like goes on like the surface texture of the paper. But if you push harder, it actually gets inside the grains. You see that? Like the texture is like quite different. So if I'm if I don't push hard enough on that first layer of color, every time I go over it, like it doesn't like blend properly. Syl, why can't I redeem I'm sleepy skill issue? For real, sometimes Twitch just does this. It won't let you. Sleepy has shown up. That was a fun one to scale back the entire can. Throat did not like the aftermath. Dang, that sounds intense. No, I've never heard of that. Maybe it was a South Island thing, like a regional one, if you were down there at the time. Yeah, I need to basically redo a lot of the shading on here now. Hang on. I didn't press hard enough. What do you mean disapproval? Oh, it's Bob. Gives me an error when I try to redeem. Yeah, see, when it does that, when Twitch gives you the error, that's like Twitch's fault. Like, I literally cannot do anything about it. It's just the Twitch app. Or the Twitch, like Discord. Not Discord. The Twitch, like, website freaking out. I legitimately cannot do anything about that. Don't disapprove that. It's not my fault. How do I want to do the nose? Maybe like this. That looks a little weird. Guess this will work. Was during high school days. Oh, right, yeah, you were up north. I can't believe I missed that. I refreshed stream and now the I'm Sleepy redeem doesn't even show up. We're not sleepy today. The texture on the commission, yeah, isn't the texture cool? Yeah, it's textured paper. This is what the software like specializes in, is imitating like the traditional media. It's very cool. But it's also like a little bit gimmicky. Like it is a little bit harder. Like you're at a disadvantage when you're trying to draw from scratch in this software, because you don't have like a lot of the tools that you've come to expect from digital. For this one I had to do the sketch in Clip Studio Paint and then move it to here for the lining and the coloring. Okay, how's that looking? Acceptable. Ah! That was meant to be white. Looks tenfold better than any color I can do in art. I have faith in you, Islandish. Although color is like quite an interesting like sub-skill almost. Like coloring is very different to drawing. Like in terms of like like drawing as in doing not color. Where am I going with this? You know what I mean though, right? Like it's a very different set of skills. Thanks for the redeem. My art is 1,000 times better. Yes, this is Bob's art. It's beautiful, right? Look at those skills. Yeah, look at Bob's amazing art. Oh, this is a bit. Wait, I love color theory. Like coloring is pretty much my favorite part of drawing. Look at that realistic flesh color, like Syl is a zombie. The rendering in grayscale is a new thing for me, as well as new I started 3 years back now. Yeah, I've tried the rendering in grayscale thing as well. I can understand how that would help. As someone that like really enjoys the coloring part, it didn't do that much for me on a personal level. But yeah, if you're like trying to get a hang of like coloring, it helps a lot to break it up into 2 different sections of the values and then like the hue. I just found that it made it like for me personally, it made it harder to get the edges of like where the color transitions looking right, because you have to like kind of line them up properly on both layers. It can be a really cool effect, but I don't know, I just couldn't quite nail it. I should have drawn you a hand so you can have a realistic hand holding the stylus. You can actually change this now. This hand like tool that I'm using right now, hand tool that I'm using right now is called V-Hand. It's available on Steam. And they did actually reasonably recently have an update where you can actually customize the textures. I've been meaning to add my own sweater texture to this for a while. But yeah, like, so this is technically possible. Do I have the time and spoons to do it? Probably not. Alright, and then we have the ribbons. Actually, I don't want to do the ribbons in the hair just yet, because I'm gonna need that same color for a couple of other parts. And I just want to keep it like really recent in my history if I'm gonna do that. I guess I should get up proper and get energy drinks, do it. Well, you need to get energy drinks from the store the whole time. You don't just have a stockpile. What a casual. Hi, Lizzie! I'm glad you like it! Isn't it a neat effect? I really like this style, and I really wanted to be able to get it working for, like, commission samples. So, yeah, I've got this pencil style commission, and I'm also hoping to do, like, a kind of a, like, an ink sketch style, question mark. I was trying to get, like a Copic effect working earlier, but I kind of hit pause on that because I don't like how it was coming out. I'm gonna have to like stop and rethink. Well, yeah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. And good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait, this is skin, right? Yeah, this bit's skin. She has like a mechanical arm. I had to stop and make sure I actually drew her arm right. Right, and then this is brown. Yeah, are there any other skin bits? Not really. I'm back to normal. There was a time I had 20 cans sitting there, and I cut back in coffee and the stockpile started. Yeah, like once you like, I need to stop drinking so much coffee, and then you just end up drinking energy drinks instead. The reason I usually end up drinking coffee, I love energy drinks, but the reason I usually end up drinking coffee more is because it's cheaper. I can't afford to keep up with energy drinks. Definitely don't drink 2 100 mils. Dude, do they still sell the Demon like 1.5 liter bottles? Demon is an energy drink in the New Zealand, for those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about. They were like so cost effective, but I like always got really judged harshly for buying them all the time. Oh, Demon's been discontinued, really? Like the whole thing? That's sad. That was always my go-to energy drink because it was so cheap. Hasn't been around for a few years. Oh, bummer. Good bang for buck, yeah. I feel like doing this pencil coloring is it's either therapeutic or boring as hell. I feel like if I'm doing it on stream or like chatting with friends while I color, it's therapeutic. But if I'm like doing it alone in my room with no one for company, it's just super boring. I've only tried an energy drink once before. Stimulants don't work well for me. Oh, really? I'm like kind of glad to hear that. I feel like less people should be drinking energy drinks. I feel like Irelandish and I here, we should be like the warning, like the cautionary tale that finally gets energy drinks like more restricted. Oh, not the so. Come on! When did it get down to 2.4k? Dang. Alright, let me just do this little white bit real quick, otherwise I'll forget what I was doing. Alright. Small talk, let's go. What button do I push? This one. Hey Cadence, welcome in. We were just about to do a small talk. Yeah, Riley Art! Alright. Who did this anyway? Bob. Oh, I need to get rid of my tablet. It doesn't work here. Right, yeah, how's the weather? It's, muggy. Actually, I want to know because I need to know how to pack. Oh, yeah, good luck. This, we're like coming out of summer. Yeah, Bob's coming to New Zealand, isn't it cool? He's, doing a cruise. We're gonna, like, meet up. Yeah, this time of year in New Zealand, if it's spring and fall in New Zealand, and we're just coming into fall now, is like absolute chaos. Like you either have like really like summery weather or kind of wintry weather, and it's just like completely random. You can like it can change multiple times per day. So I'm not going on the cruise, Sleepy. Bob is going on the cruise, yeah. Swimsuit and winter coat, yeah. Probably not that winter of a coat. It won't be that cold. Syl's going on a cruise with it. Are you gonna like are you gonna kidnap me? And smuggle me in for the rest of the cruise? Because that doesn't sound that bad, actually. They've got like good buffets there, right? Anyway, Islandish asked if I got hit hard by the storm. Not too bad, no. We had some outdoor furniture, and Alex preemptively tipped it all over because he was like, oh, the wind's gonna tip it all over anyway, let's just do this like in a controlled way. And then like tipped all the chairs over. And I came outside and I was like, oh my god. That's like a weirdly specific way the chairs all tipped over. And one of them traveled like 3 meters away, but that was like it. Syl loves Bob more than she loves me. Well, obviously, Sleepy. You fit in a large roller bag, right? How large? How large are we talking? Are we talking like America large or New Zealand large? That reminds me of the Christchurch Quake meme of a chair tipped. We shall rebuild. Oh man, the Christchurch Quake was intense. So can I ask you pregnancy questions? Is that small talk? I don't know, chat. What do you think? That's large talk. Bob says no. I guess this is his redeem, so... You'll have to ask me pregnancy questions in 2 minutes. Ask it anyway? Okay, he says ask it anyway. Violate small talk. Oh no, Bob just wants to tism me. What was the worst part of a pregnancy? Like physically / health-wise, not including the labor. It all just kind of sucked. All of it was awful. But you said ask it anyway, yeah. Yeah, Bob's just trying to get me with the tism. He said to ask it so that I would answer and then he could put like an extra 60 seconds on the clock. Anyway, the heartburn was especially bad this time round. My like hips and knees were constantly sore. I had like 0 energy. I was just dead. I was just like a child growing tank that was bedbound for like months. It was sucked. Was there any part that was good besides a child at the end? No. Absolutely no good parts about pregnancy. I guess the baby kicks food up out of your stomach. Yeah, it's not so much the kicking. It's that the baby is taking up space in your abdomen, so like your stomach gets kind of squished like there's less space in your stomach, so you're more prone to acid reflux, and like you can like eat less at the same time. Like like you need more food, you need more calories, you need like 30% more calories or something when you're pregnant, but you can only fit like the size of the meals you can eat are very small, so you're just constantly eating like all of the time. It sucks. I've never been more glad to not have a uterus. Yeah, no, it was awful. And yeah, it completely rearranges your insides. Yeah, it like even pushes your bones into different positions. That's great to know. I look forward to my future. Thank you. So you're so welcome, Sleepy. How much weight did you have to gain? Oh, I don't remember. There's how much weight you have to gain versus how much weight I did gain, and they were not the same thing. My sister's stories about childbirth were also bad. So, oh, really? The actual birth in like both times were not that bad for me. Have you ever considered returning the kiddos? Listen, once they're out of you, you do not want them going back in. Towards the end, you're just like, oh my god, get out. And then you lock the door. You lock them out. Have you ever considered transferring the side effects to Alex? Yes, definitely. Return them to a donor uterus. I don't think I could find one. Anyway, that's the end of the small talk. Thank you, Bob. Hi, Aces, welcome in. You caught us talking about the horrors of uterus ownership. Welcome. I can't imagine not being a demon of a person while pregnant. Yeah, Sleepy... Bob redeemed small talk, and then Sleepy asked me questions about pregnancy, so, yeah, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Alright, I think I just need to add a little bit of blush on some of these areas, and then I'm done with the skin. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're doing a, I just put, like, white on this area. I should have done that last. Shoot, oh well. It is what it is. We'll see how this goes. I'm sorry, I was curious. No, it's okay. Feel free to ask. How bad was the medical misogyny? Well, I think I had all women medical professionals this time round. So in terms of like, you know, the typical male doctor assuming that they know stuff, like they've seen things written down on paper about how hormones affect women, and they just assume they know everything. That wasn't so bad this time around. But like after the birth, in terms of like Alex being the full-time parent and me going back to work, which is the opposite of what a lot of people expect. That has been very annoying. I think I already had a rant on stream about that. So let me mansplain your uterus to you. Dude, for real, I have like, once I had to go to the doctor, and my clinic does this weird thing where they, you have an appointment, you come on time to the appointment, and then they make you sit in the waiting room for like way too long, and then when they finally call your name, they bring you to a room, and then they sit a nurse down with you, and the nurse like takes all your details, has a little chat, and then you have to wait in the room for like even longer when they like while they go and get the actual doctor that your appointment is with. And then the doctor comes in, and they ask you all of the same questions, but maybe in a less polite way. So you have to like explain yourself like at least twice. and then they can actually do whatever you came in for. which in my case was oops, wrong color. Which in my case was like getting more like hormonal pills, and I've had times where the nurse that I had to see beforehand was just like much more competent than the actual doctor who was prescribing me the pills, because she was a woman and understood what it was like how different hormones can affect different women differently. And the doctor was male and he just didn't get it. Like he just didn't. Not gonna lie, I don't think I can imagine suffering for 10 months and then not being allowed to work for another few. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, I just really wanted to go back to work. I missed my computer at one of my midwife appointments, because you have them quite often. They always start with like, oh my god, my software is freezing. This is frozen. Oh no. Let's see if it'll come back. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my midwife, at one point she was like, so how are you feeling? And I was like, I miss being at my computer. Like I can't sit at my computer anymore. I really miss it. And she was just like, that is the first time I have ever heard anyone say that. You hate the wait. Think of how the uterus feels. It has to wait 9 months. Oh, it's a 9-month vacation in there, Bob. They've got everything just coming to it in a tube. They're having a great time. Yeah, I think this is frozen. Thanks for the quote, sleeping. Yeah, there are some babies that leave early. Lily's friend, her parents had a baby after her that was like 2 or 3 months early, and man, that sounds scary. Guys, this is frozen. Let me yeah, I'm gonna have to let's see how much of this we can recover. I'll just pixelate my screen in case yeah. We didn't do anything especially hard, so even if we've lost all of the progress today, that's honestly not too bad. You were 6 weeks early. I look back, they need to put me back in the oven as I was undercooked. It's actually quite impressive how how early a fetus can be viable. It seems that Rebelle 7 crashed unexpectedly. Yes, open the last autosave. Oh, hey! It's not that bad. I guess I should save this properly now. Okay, sure. Alright. I'm glad they added autosave to this software now. Okay, let's see. We've lost the blush that I added to the shoulder and to the fingers, but that's okay. That was just a couple of minutes of work, which I stopped often to talk during, so we're good. Modern medicine is amazing. It is, yeah. Yeah, when I had my pregnancy app open, like they give you like these weekly not necessarily like motivational messages, although some of them were, but they'll give you like fun facts that like, hey, your baby's as big as an avocado now or something, and then you're like, are you sure, because it feels a lot bigger. And one of them was like, your baby is now technically viable, and I was just like, what? It was like so much earlier than I was expecting. I can't actually remember when it was, but I was just like, are you sure? Thank you for the resub, Cloud. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy the extra points that you get that you can use for my suffering. Are you a pregnancy app? Because I want to motivate you once a week. What a line. Please use that on your wife. If it was the US, it'd be like, your baby is viable now, asterisk, at the cost of millions of dollars. So hope you have great healthcare. Yeah, that's, yeah, accurate. Probably. The cost of having a baby in the US is absolutely nuts. Do you know it's like free in New Zealand? It's like 24 weeks. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I added back the bits that we're missing. I think I'm gonna start on this. Yeah, let's start on this area. And that's like a kind of a yellowishy gray, like a, yeah, that's actually the correct color. I nailed it. I'll try. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I'm trying to replicate like the actual traditional method as much as I can. So I'm not changing the brush size, because if you get lazy and you just like make the, not calling you guys lazy or anything, but like if you get lazy and you like make a bigger brush size, then like you can see it. Like you can see it in the way the strokes appear, like the textures that you end up with in your drawings look a little cheaper. Like, it's not obvious, but at least I can tell, and I don't like it. So everything's being colored with a tiny brush, as if it's an actual pencil. They'll need a lot of care, but there's a 50% survival rate at 24 weeks! Wow! Yeah, your baby is past the LD50 of life. Yes. That is exactly it. I've run into an issue. I can't seem to be able to find my wallet. Oh no. Well, you know, it's 2026 now. Can you use your phone? Although I guess if you're driving, you need your wallet for the license. I wonder if you can just add your license to like Google Wallet. That's a terrible idea, but now that I'm thinking of it, I'm too much of a boomer on the phone. Alright. That's fair. Yeah, I've added like all my cards and stuff to Google Wallet, but I like never use it. I think I've had to use it once or twice in emergency, where I realized that I didn't actually bring my wallet with me. And I've had to like whip out my phone and do like a contactless payment thing. Nabu constantly leaves the home with just his phone. I hate it. Yeah, that's alarming. I think digital driver's licenses are a thing over in the AU. Oh, neat. I wonder what, like, the security, like the... like, clearly there must be some concern, right? Hi, Mafu! Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Surely there's some concern about... Okay, wait, I need to push harder because otherwise I'll run into the same issue earlier with the textures. Surely there's some concern about, like, falsifying, like using someone else's license or something. Nabu, wait, I already read that. It makes me anxious. Like, what if your phone dies? Yeah, dude, I swear every time I've seen a screenshot of like Nabu, like from Nabu's phone, the battery is at like 14% or something. Like, I don't. Is that just like confirmation bias or something? Like what? like is that just me, or is this phone always like that? Okay, wait. I actually want this to be not too warm of a color. Yeah, there we go. How's it going, Mafu? Thanks for dropping in. He doesn't charge it when he sleeps. Wait, what? He puts it under my pillow or drops it off the side of the... What? I'm sorry, Sleepy, but you need to check him in, like, to a mental health facility or something. Like, that is, like, not normal behavior. He stopped putting it under my pillow after the alarm went off one morning, and then I almost killed him. Good job holding yourself back. Not sure if I could have. I also don't know where my debit card is. Oh, shoot. Good luck. Pack the phones in for the night. Yeah, I'll charge everyone's phones for them. Yeah, do it. I wasn't even holding myself back. I think I might have killed him if I wasn't so disorientated from an alarm underneath my head. I used to keep my phone underneath my pillow so that I would because like I wanted to make sure that I heard the alarm and like the vibration stuff properly woke me up. So I used to keep underneath my pillow as well. But I was also charging my phone. And one day I noticed that it got like very alarmingly warm under there. And I was like, you know what? I don't want a house fire. Like that is not how I want to go. That doesn't sound like a nice way to go. I'll put it on my bedside table. Yeah, under Sleepy's pillow. Alright, how do I want to do the shading on this? Maybe more of this yellow and white technique. Although maybe white's gonna look a little bit too harsh. Oh, it's not too bad because of the texture. If I do it like really lightly. Because he hates you, clearly. That is the only answer. Okay, how is this looking if I zoom out? This bit here looks kind of stupid. This bit is suboptimal. It needs more colors. Yeah, and then I'll cover this with that darker shadow color as well. What did everyone get up to for Valentine's, by the way? Alex and I attempted to go out for lunch. It didn't work. And then Bob's making us take a break. I have to go, so you do too. Okay. See ya, Bob. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, in 18 seconds, we're gonna take a 6-minute break. What do I usually say? Go hydrate, grab a snack, rest your eyes, go to the toilet, check your laundry, take your meds, water your garden. Yeah, see you in like 6 minutes. I'll be in chat. Welcome back, guys. Guys, you guys need to be quiet because Alex just advised me that I woke up the kid when I started streaming. So I'm blaming you. This is all your fault. The chat, you just need to keep it down. Okay, stop typing so loud. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Gong. Welcome in. How's your streams been going? I keep missing them. I keep like going to bed really early. Everybody, shh. Yeah, shh. Baby, I mean, he's awake now, but. Alright, I was just thinking when I came back from break that I should probably do like a bit of lip color, right? But I feel like I'm gonna screw it up if I do. I'll do it on a different layer and then confuse myself with it later. Let's see if I can get this looking okay with open mouth. I feel like this very rarely goes well for me. I'm sorry for typing so loud, you should. Actually, you guys, you can hear Sleepy's typing like quite often on their co-working streams, and it's like so soothing. Enjoy your lurk, Sleepy. Driving home, we'll be back. I thought you were already driving. Get home safe. Yeah, mechanical keyboards. I mean, I technically have a mechanical keyboard, but I have like the silent. I have like the super silent, like cherry red switches or whatever. I got silent switches because I stream. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would probably get like some more clicky-clack switches. But I don't want them to be like that super loud on stream. I use a typewriter, like actually for real, because that would be cool. Okay, but I need to push hard on this, and then go lightly with this color, and I think that would have a pretty decent effect. Yeah, okay, that looks better. The texture is like natural dithering, if you guys are familiar with dithering in like pixel art. Oh, my keyboard is just obnoxiously loud. Oh man! And the backspace sticks so much I have to pretty much punch it to get it to work. I had a keyboard like that when I was like in high school. It was like a really old like beige one. Hi Pat! Your texture is dithering, or your face is dithering. Well, yeah, welcome in, Pat. Hope you're doing well. Well, yeah, Gonk, I had a keyboard like that when I was in high school. It was like an old school beige one. Like it was one of those keyboards that was like mechanical because they had to be. Because they didn't work out like silicon like buttons yet. But yeah, I like the space bar would get stuck like all the time. It was infuriating. Why is everyone dithering? It seems like that shouldn't be happening. Have you tried turning it off and then on again? Pat, you just missed Bob. He was in here torturing me before. And then he left. Like a coward. Sounds about right, yeah. He knew I was coming in, the coward. Yeah, I bet. He's always running away from you, Pat. Alright. How's this looking? Are we done with this bit? It looks a bit flat, like in the middle. I would like to fix that somehow. Not quite sure how. We'll work it out. There's actually a power switch behind the need if you need a soft reboot. Oh, that's good to know. This technique of mimicking colored pencil by digital takes like a lot of layering, but that's pretty normal for like colored pencil, which is kind of why I hate using it. Like my arms would get so sore using colored pencil in real life. Just make sure it's a left knee if it's a right knee that restores you to factory settings. Oh no. Although maybe that would help with all the viruses I've gotten over the years. But I think that's the... Yeah, that's the only thing of this color. I'd like to, like these lines need a little something going on. What have you been up to though? Yeah, having a baby, just squeeze one out and then, just, kind of dealing with that. And then, trying to get back onto the commissions. Because, I had to stop those for a while. Oh, no, wait, yeah. Yeah, we had them early November. And then I had to, like, A, recover for a bit. And then B, that was, like, during my first kid's summer break from school. So I couldn't come back to Twitch for a while because there was just, like, kids in my house, like, all the time. So yeah, I had that big break, and then now I'm just trying to make my way back. I'm really hoping to start streaming regularly again, but it's still like a little touch and go right now. As soon as things start settling down a bit more, I'll make schedules again. Kind of disappeared from Twitch for a time when I got a job, so I wasn't around to hear anything. Yeah, thank you. And how's your job going? Congrats on getting a job. That is, like, not easy these days. Oh, I quit. Oh, okay. Congratulations on quitting. I'm glad you quit and you weren't laid off like everybody else seems to be, like, these days. So many layoffs happening. Okay, I need to just stop touching her chest. I should just leave this. And maybe move on to this brown bit. I wanna start filling in like the large chunks of color first, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Maybe I'll do this bit first. That's like a gray color. Yeah. Commute was a nightmare. Was paying more to get there than I was earning, really. Oh, that's rough. And on my last day, which was Christmas Eve, I got threatened! And the security guy was doing nothing about it, so I just quit. Oh my god, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you got out of that situation. It sounds very bad. You got threatened? What the heck? You know what I don't understand? I don't understand why companies aren't embracing, like, the remote work. like everyone set it up for COVID, so everyone kind of has like some sort of capacity to do it now, and I feel like that's like a really good way for companies to like make things a bit like to recover some costs. Like, if they just embrace it, but they really don't want to. That's so scary. I'm glad. Yeah, right? I'm assuming you're home now, Sleepy. Welcome home. Maybe don't buy 3 bikes on Christmas Eve and have a problem with the store's policy on how cash works. Mr. Awful Customer. Oh, you got threatened by a customer. I was working in retail, so remote. Yeah. I meant, like, generally speaking, with all the layoffs and stuff that's happening. Yeah, that's awful. They have too much money tied up in office real estate, I bet. Yeah, so it just costs them money if they have building/leases they can't get out of. Like, even so, like, it's not costing them extra money. Like, if anything, it's still, like, I guess it's sunk cost fallacy. Like, they, oh, you're in the parking lot. Welcome to the parking lot, Sleepy. like, even so, like, if you're gonna have the buildings there regardless and you can't get out of the lease, like, you're not losing any more money by having it empty, you know? If anything, you could maybe repurpose it for something else, right? Paying someone to leave something out of a piece of art, call that a commission of a mission. Good one. Hi, Tuesday. Welcome in. Also couldn't respond before, was driving to the grocery store, and then just now I drove home. I see. Did you like get any good finds at the grocery store? Were things on sale? Alex loves going to the grocery store. He's obsessed with hunting down sales. His favorite thing to do when, like, you know, back when we used to travel, was, like, to visit supermarkets in other countries and cities. Just anywhere, really. They have this policy where if it's over a certain amount, you have to get another member of staff to double count it. Mm-hmm. And if it's cash, you have to each put an individual note through a machine to make sure it's real. Oh. So this man was paying in cash. It was largely over the maximum without having to get someone else to double count. Ah. Interesting policy. I guess bikes are pretty expensive. Yes, almost everything I needed was on sale. Oh, nice! That's great. I support new Tupperware. Oh my god, okay, wait, that's like legitimately exciting. I would laugh about how that's me getting old, but I have always been excited by Tupperware, even in my youth. That's fun. I like Tupperware. Storage solutions is like one of my favorite like categories to browse for. There's just something satisfying about boxes and containers. At least the good ones, anyway. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know the bad ones. We've all been there. Okay. This is like a little lighter than it's supposed to be. But I'm hoping that by the time we add all the colors and shading and stuff to it, it will appear darker. I love playing with color. Like that's the fun part of these sort of like stylized like drawings for me, is just adding like bright blue where it's not really supposed to go. In the hair I've got like bits of pink. I also refilled my lemon ginger tea, which I'm really happy about. I ran out of my green tea last week. Oh no. I'm glad you. It sounds like you managed to find someone special. I'm glad you managed to get that. I've been out of my cheap oolong tea for quite some time now. I say cheap oolong tea because I have like fancier stuff that my mum gave me, but I'm like too scared to drink it because it's fancy. So it's just been like sitting in my cupboard. Hey Monday! Of course we talk about tea and Monday comes in. Hi Monday! How's it going? How was your Monday morning meeting yesterday? But most of this blue is going to be covered up. But you should be able to see some of it like in the edges kind of peeking out, which I think is a fun effect. And then what can we do? Maybe like a pink in more of like the highlights area. I think that could be fun. Just watch. I'm gonna like mess all of this up and have to like redo all of the shading. And yeah, you were summoned. Tired but good, nice. The meeting was only moderately cursed. Ah, your curse levels are falling. That's get back up on there. What's the next Monday morning meeting? Maybe that'll bring the curse levels back up. I guess I'm using pink for the midtones. And I'll slap some yellow on there for like the actual highlights. I say that as if I'm like thinking this through, but I'm not really. This is just kind of what's happening. Shading's looking neat, thank you! Yeah, I really like this kind of shading. I hope Max likes it too. This is a surprise commission, an art gacha, so he doesn't actually, she doesn't actually know what she's getting. How are you liking Rebelle? Yeah, I have used Rebelle before. I've had Rebelle for years, but I don't use it that often because the version of Rebelle that I have, this is Rebelle 7, is missing like quite a lot of the tools that I like having to sketch with. And it's also very process heavy. Like Rebelle has really cool like watercolor simulations and stuff, but if I try to stream with watercolor simulations, like if I try to do watercolor instead of like colored pencils on stream, we would probably run into some tech issues, and we've already had this program crash once. Speaking of which, I should save. There we go. Yeah, so I think Rebelle 8 adds a lot of the stuff like liquefy and things that that I really love to have, but I can't justify spending the money on it. But yeah, Rebelle's really cool. Get it if it's on sale, for real. But it is pretty proceeds heavy. It's pretty cool that's like a very small development team though. I think there's only like 3 people or something. I can't remember. Yeah, have you been looking into it, Monday? It's a lot of fun, but it does feel like a little bit more gimmicky. At least 7 does. Maybe 8 ups their game a little. And it's also quite interesting because it really helps if you have some experience with traditional art before you start heading into Rebelle. Like I think traditional art experience will actually help you more in this software than experience with digital art. In fact, if you have too much experience with digital art and don't have experience with traditional art, you will probably hate this software. Because like some of the stuff that you would expect in digital art just doesn't exist or exists in a very different way. Like the masking, at least in Rebelle 7, the masking works like traditional, like you're using masking fluid and masking tape, not what you would expect from digital software. I've been thinking about getting it. I love the idea of doing more acrylic painting without the ventilation issues. Oh yeah, it does take quite a bit of getting used to. I never really got the hang of acrylic painting in Rebelle. Obviously I enjoy the pencils. And I had a lot of fun with the watercolor. I think the watercolor is maybe my favorite, but I just couldn't quite get the acrylic painting right. But that's probably just a me problem. Oh, you know what? I was meant to... Shoot, hang on. Wait. I was actually gonna go over this with white. I walked into my home, said hi Peppino, and he ran away! Oh no! What, did you tell him that you got new Tupperware? You have to like front load this information, Sleepy. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I looked at the release notes for Rebelle 8. But I do remember that they added like a lot of really cool stuff. Stuff that I really wish they had in 7, and I was just like, damn it! I really want to buy this now. But I have 6 and 7. You're right, I should have given him a call beforehand. Exactly. You know, for next time, Sleepy. We live and learn, right? Yeah, I am quite happy with like the color variants that we have in this. That's a problem with at least for me. What I've found is when you're doing like gray and black colors in this sort of style, the areas that you like do gray tend to look like very flat and washed out. So I really like to throw random colors in there. I walked over and once he saw me, he got happy. Oh, he just didn't recognize my voice. He still gets scared by the sink even though he's heard it 100 times. What is wrong with your sink? Once he threw a metal ball for the 20th time and then got scared by the sound that he heard for the 20th time. Don't judge. He's baby. Did you work out how old Peppino was, by the way? I can't remember. I feel like you've definitely mentioned it. This color is still like a bit lighter than it should be. Oh no, it didn't lighten up as much as I thought it would. Maybe I can cheat. He's confirmed to be about 2 to 5 years old, but they can't give an exact age. That's not surprising. I put down his age as 3, so it's in the middle, but close to Sesame. Oh, good! Yay! That's good, right? Having, like, similar ages. Yeah, 97. I don't think you've given me your 50 card request yet, right? If you have, I've almost definitely written it down somewhere, and I just can't remember it right now. I've lost some of the silhouette. Well, not the silhouette, the shape. Now her stomach just kind of looks like a tube. I need to work out how to fix that. And maybe like more of a dip in here. And a little flat over here, maybe. Yes, because then they'll age around the same time. Good for them to become seniors around the same time. Oh, since their activity level would drop a lot. That makes sense. I assume it's similar for other animals, although I have heard of people getting cats, kittens. Yeah, I think a lot of people who do that kind of thing, like getting like puppies or kittens when their dogs are seniors. And the reason that I low-key want to do it is so there's like an overlap between like the old dog like dying and the new dog like being there. Like I think like if I want the next generation to like know the earlier dog, right? I want to have that shared experience with them. And I want to be able to like mourn the older dog's death together. Whereas like if I bought a brand new little puppy like after Remy already passed, then I think like, you know, the puppy would just be like running around oblivious of like the shoes that she has to fill. And I might like resent them a little bit. Whereas like, you know, if I get a new dog before Remy dies, then like I won't be constantly comparing them to the old dog. Like they would have like established themselves firmly in my head as their own like personality instead of like a replacement. If that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. It's not as common for bunnies because it's harder for a baby and a senior to get on. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure it won't work for like all animals. Okay, I just kind of flattened this out instead. I'm gonna have to stop fiddling with this in a second. Maybe a little here. I'm trying really hard to stick to just layering the same few colors rather than just mixing new ones. Okay, that's it. I'm just adding a little bit here, and I'm gonna stop touching this bit. I'll come back to it later if I'm still not happy with it. But that will have to do. This half ended up like a lot bluer than the last half, than the top half. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop in a second. Just Okay, I'm just stopping there. Moving on. We're moving on. And then we have like a warmer brown color for that leather. Maybe like this. Not quite that pale. Yeah. Ooh, these transparent bits of the bottles are gonna get interesting. My plan was to offer like a black and white version of these like pencil commissions. I don't know if I want to now. I really like how they look in colored pencil. It does take longer though. Do you offer both option sets? That's what I was planning to do. Hi, Frap. How's it going? Thank you for the cursed glasses. How's life, Frap? Yeah, my initial plan was to offer both options, Sleepy. But now I'm kind of like, do I want to give you the option to not let me color? the coloring's pretty fun. I'm also worried that like, because like the coloring does take quite a bit of time. I'm worried that people will see like the initial base cost of like the version without a color, and then be like, "Oh, cool, this is cheap," and then they like go in like the like the AliExpress Temu thing, where you actually like go in and then you look at the options for the one that you want, and it's like a lot more expensive, and you're like, eh. Because I feel like that's a very real factor. I need to think of how to manage that. I don't want to like mislead people into thinking that things are like a cheaper base price than they are just because like of the options they have. Oh, Sleepy, can you put like a negative? If you're still there, can you put like a negative price like on the options? Like, you know how it's usually like, oh, you know, to like add this, then it's like a extra 20% base cost or whatever. Can you do like a negative 20? Like, can I have the option to like leave out color and not like jump scare my customers at checkout? I'm not sure. I've never tried that. What's a lot of VGen client complaints? Oh, really? Do they complain about this? Yeah, it made me feel bad because the MS Paint rigging listing that I have on VGen is kind of like that. Like the like mascot option is cheaper than like the actual like VTuber like character option because like there's less to rig. But because of that, that's what shows up as like the base price, like on the listing. And I'm like, this is misleading. I feel like the base price should be like a half body or a full body of like the actual VTuber. I should take a look. All right. I don't want to do the same blue. I kind of want that to be more like it's a warmer color. Do I go colder? You can probably at least leave a note to let the customer know that the proposal will be discounted if they select an X option. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Even if it's not like built in, you can do it manually. Let me see what this color looks like. Yeah, I like that better. Fun fact, adding like blue in the shadows is a technique I learned from watercolors, of all things. Because in watercolor, it is typically like real life watercolor, like not like actual traditional art watercolor. You're not supposed to use black. Like ever. Generally speaking, if you use black and watercolor, your painting comes out looking quite muddy. So the usual advice is to never use black. I thought someone still sells glasses. No, Frap just made my glasses this cursed flesh color. Ow. Yeah, so it's like don't ever use black in watercolor. Instead, use blue, and your watercolor paintings would look like a lot more like vibrant, and you can still get like darker value. Syl took that away from me. So, oh yeah, I think I did disable that for art redeems. Sorry, I'm working on a commission, so I don't want to try to do this, you know, with my glasses off. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I'm not sure if I want yellow here. I think this might be an opportunity for pink. Yeah, I like that better. Syl doesn't want us to mess with her livelihood. I just feel bad, you know, like if I pay for a commission, you know, I expect them to actually like make an effort. Not like derp around drawing things with their glasses off. Like do that on your own art, you know? Not on my commission. Oh yeah, I was talking about watercolors. Oh hey, you managed to redeem it! Nice work, Sleepy. See, Bob, that was just skill issue for Bob. He's lurking now, but when he couldn't do it earlier, it's just because Twitch hates him. Yeah, on the topic of colors for watercolor, not that anyone was like interested in this at all, but in a similar vein, you're not supposed to use white. And this is for like typical transparent watercolor, not gouache. Gouache is a bit different. But you're not supposed to use white in watercolor. The whiteness is just meant to be the color of the paper underneath, like shining through the transparent like dyes of your watercolor, basically. So no black, no white. It's pretty cool. I really like the effect. I was interested. Oh yay! That's very polite of you, Sleepy. Thank you. Yeah. So blue instead of black, and no white. Just water to water it down, to make it less dark. Hi Beans! The hand on the screen is so cool. Oh, this is the tilt being tracked by the pen? Oh, I don't know actually. Hang on, wait. No, it's just based on the movement. Hi Noe, welcome in. Yeah, this tool showing the hand, this is a tool available on Steam. It's called The Hand. Yes, talk arts for those of us who don't take art classes. I didn't take any art classes either. This is just information from the information highway that is the internet. From me hyperfixating and obsessively Googling information that I didn't have. But yeah, no white, no black, and watercolor. What I found interesting though was when I started trying to use I think actually this piece of information was actually for oils, but I learned it when I was trying to learn how to use gouache, was instead of using blue instead of black for like you do in watercolor, in oils or acrylic or gouache or whatever, you use black instead of blue. Like you like the restricted color palette, like there's, I can't remember what the word is, but in like some like, you know, classical styles or whatever, you would actually use black instead of blue, because the black was cold. The black has like a cold like undertone to it. At least the type of black in question anyway. So when you mix the black with, you know, whatever color you're making on your palette, it cools it down just like blue. So you would avoid using blue, at least for like, you know, the darker bits, and then you would get like the coldness, like the effect of the blue by mixing in the black. And you have this like cool restricted color palette where all you would use is red, yellow, and black, and white. And you would just kind of like mix all the colors that you need with it. If you needed something that was like colder, you'd mix in more black and then use like the white to balance out how dark it got. It was a really cool effect. Obviously you can't get like the whole range of colors doing it like that, but it was quite fascinating. I had no idea. And that's how they did like a lot of portraits that you see in like oil paintings and stuff. Obviously you need like a lot of green in landscapes, so I think they actually used green. Oh, I think they may have used green for this as well, because you needed something to like balance out the red or something. I'll look it up after stream and I'll link it in Discord if I can find it. But it was like really cool. You learn like such interesting things about not just color theory, but like how physical media can impact that kind of stuff that you just miss out on if you do nothing but take digital art tutorials, you know what I mean? Anyway, I was fascinated by that, and I did give it a go, and the effects of that like limited like color palette was really cool. I really liked it. Okay, I said I wasn't going to use yellow, but I might just put in like a... Actually, you know what? I might do that mostly after I apply the brown, actually. Let me just even it out, otherwise it'll look weird. Alright. Oh wait, I need like a darker brown. Oh yeah, thanks for coming to my TED talk. Even though I'm not like an authority on this like at all. I don't really know what I'm talking about. It was just me like regurgitating the things I found on the internet like 3 years ago. It was really cool. And like what's fun is like kind of applying that sort of knowledge that you find to digital art, and then you get like this really like kind of neat effect that you don't see in a lot of like CG like style stuff that you see on the internet. Hey Meeple, and welcome back Irelandish. Damn, the coloring is looking nice, thank you. How's it going, Meeple? How's life? Oops. Accidentally. I was trying to move the canvas and I was just like moving the color wheel instead. Why is my color wheel so giant anyway? I don't usually have it that big. I was a little too aggressive on the brown here, and I lost the pink. There we go. I'm fine, thanks, Syl. I hope you're the same. Yeah, I'm pretty good today. Yesterday, I like kind of crashed out. Yesterday, I like I just woke up like burnt out. So I had a bit of a rest day. We watched the third Knives Out movie. That was a lot of fun. I nearly walked into people on my walk. Glad the mall isn't as packed as it was when school wasn't in session. Oh yeah. It's nice when kids go back to school. It gets pretty intense during the holidays in public areas. I love the third Knives Out movie. Yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun, like trying to guess what was happening with Alex, which like I try not to do if I'm with people that don't like that, But that's a pretty common thing to do for Alex and I to do. Wait, pretty common thing for Alex and I to do if we're like watching stuff together. But I just can't resist guessing like plot twists and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bit. Third Knives Out movie? Yeah! The one with the priest? Yeah, that one. Wake Up Dead Man. It was a fun ride. What's my shortcut key to like move the canvas? Do I have one? Is it? It's not this. Oh god. Oh, that was save. I have a hotkey to save apparently on my tablet. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. I knew I set one somewhere. Do I have one to rotate as well? What's this? Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. That was a good one. Watched it a while back. You know how Ed Sheeran was here late last month? No. Well, I could hear the concert clear as day from my place. Oh, that's really neat. This is fascinating, the pencil drawing, or me trying to find my keyboard shortcuts. Either way, I'm glad I could be entertaining. I've been doing a lot of ink drawings lately, so I was excited to see Syl do traditional, but I was bamboozled, yeah. It's cool you've been doing ink! Like, what kind of ink are we talking? Are you using, like, fine liners, or dip pens, or, brush pens? I have experience with, like, all of them because I'm just addicted to trying new things. Still so this is not talent. This is like too much emotional investment. But thank you, Meeple. A variety? Which one's your favorite so far? If you don't mind me asking. I found that dip pen, first off, I really enjoyed buying different inks for my dip pen. That I enjoyed being able to like change up the inks like so easily using dip pen. But the lines were so narrow. Like it was just like a little bit too narrow for me. Like it was really thin, at least the one that I had. Pintel Stylo, I'll have to look that up. I wish I had the eye to be an artist. It's something, it's trainable, Meeple. If you genuinely want that, you can train it. It's just like any other skill. Having said that, if you just don't have the spoons or the time or the like energy, that's very understandable. It's commitment. Okay, how's that? This is still like a little bit too pink in the middle here. Spoons, yeah, spoons. Spoons isn't spoons theory. It's a very common terminology in the neurodivergent and chronic illness communities. It's basically mana. Like, you know how you have, like, in games, you have, like, a MP bar? Oops, that was the wrong color. Spoons are basically that. Can any other cutlery work? Well, you do also need to have enough forks. If you don't have enough forks, you can't get anything done. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit too pink over here. I was a little too heavy-handed with the pink. But otherwise, yeah, and I'll add like some edge colors. Kind of decided at the last second that these should be like pink and yellow instead of blue. I kind of want like the edge of these cast shadows to have like a little bit more blue. Kind of like a fake subsurface scatter effect. I've made it like a little bit harder on myself because this blue is it's quite light for something to be using in the shadows. But yeah, Brian, I'd be interested if you're still here. I'd love to see the stuff that you've been inking. Have you ever tried to do Inktober? I always fail. Like I think I'm just not made for Inktober. Every now and then I'm just like, oh, this will be a good opportunity to practice with all the ink, like pens and supplies and things that I have that I never use. And it just never works out. One drawing a day is just too much. At least for me. Maybe when I was in high school I could have managed it. I drew like every single day when I was in high school. Oh my god, wait, Lemon was streaming? Lemon was streaming art! I missed a Lemon art stream! No! Why? Why did I should have just cancelled my stream. Welcome in, Lemon. Welcome in, Citrus Crew. How was Lemon's art stream? What was she drawing? Also, hi, welcome in. I'm Syl. I'm Syl. I'm autistic variety streamer from New Zealand. Just needed a second to remember my intro. We, as you can see, we do art every now and then. We also play random games and do some co-working as well. Welcome in. I was just doing emote lab stuff. Oh, nice. But art is the closest category. Oh, that makes sense. You got me so excited, Lemon. What, do they not have, they don't have emote lab? Probably not. Emote lab is like really new. It only just came out like last week or something. So I'm honestly not that surprised. How did your emotes go? Did you make a whole bunch of new ones? What's your favorite so far? Also, welcome in, everyone. If Lemon, you or anyone else that came in with you, if you guys need to drop a lurk, please do so. Go make sure you're looking after yourself. Make sure you're hydrated. You got snacks. What's the time? If you need dinner, go get that. Ow, thank you. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, everyone hydrate. Yeah, make sure you're hydrated, snacked up. You got that energy. Go check in your laundry if you've got laundry in the machine. Take your pills. Feed your dog. Or your cat or your fish or whatever you have. Good, I'm making comment and emote lab. Oh, nice. I owe some for people in the community as a reward for daily lemons. Oh, nice. Are you gonna post them all on your Discord when you're done? I want to see it. Emote lab is so good. I'm really hoping, like, it just came out, but I'm really hoping that they add features later for like people to add their own like emote bases, because there's like a few that would be pretty cool to add. I hope they open it up to more creators and stuff. It went well. We did the base, but I want to go in and do some custom texture. Yeah, but I have no time before dinner. Bummer. We'll post in Discord when you're done. Nice. Yeah, I need to do some custom textures online as well. I thought you could add your own. I saw a video of someone doing that. What? Really? Okay, if you can find the video, can you link me? Because I would love to see that. I'm not gonna bother doing it for my like current VTuber instead of emotes, but I would love that for my 2.0. I put more effort into other people's. I have zero custom textures. Same Lemon handshake. I'm always putting more effort into other people's stuff than my own. It just like feels like the stakes are higher, you know? You know what I mean? I hope you're having good streaming. I am, thank you, Lemon. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this coloring is going. It's like slow due to, you know, the fact that I'm basically using a colored pencil, but I'm pretty happy with the effect. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the colors are coming out. Yeah, go rest up, Lemon. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid again. Also, everyone from my stream, I'm sure you guys all know Lemon, but please check her out if you're not already following her for some reason. She's such a lovely person, for starters. Great vibes in there, like, all the time. And, you know, she does, like, fun games and stuff. Please follow her. I'll be looking here while getting ready to leave. Oh, you're leaving somewhere? Are you going out to dinner? Enjoy dinner. Have fun. I love you all. Thank you, Lemon. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how Riley's coming out in this one. This character is so cute. Like, I feel like I very rarely... I've drawn her quite a few times now. I feel like I very rarely managed to do her justice with how cute she is, but I'm pretty happy with this one. Oh, you're going out for Lunar New Year! Nice! Enjoy, have fun. Wait, if you said follow her, yeah, follow her. She's great. Since tomorrow we can't eat. Oh yeah, because of Ash Wednesday. Yeah, I forgot you do that. Man, it's Ash Wednesday already. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I still need to add a bit more down here. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year, everyone. How did I do this earlier? I think I did this. I kind of need like these bits between. Oh, actually, you know what? There's like red liquid in these vials. So I feel like I need to make this area between them like a bit more red. Like as if the light's kind of filtering through that. Exie, welcome in. This texture is so good. Isn't it fun? It's such a fun texture. Thank you and welcome back. I was sad I missed your first stream back, but I managed to catch you for a little bit today. How was your stream? How'd it go? Did you get those dubs in Overwatch? This is maybe like a little too red. And it's also just like only in the center for some reason. There we go. We'll see how it looks like when I actually like put the liquid in there. Reminds me of colored pencils. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe. I'm trying to make this like a colored pencil style. I'm glad that comes across. How do I check my card? Yeah, it's card. See, Cadence and Kiro knew it. Sleepy, you're supposed to be my head mod. Come on, man. Pull it together. Oh, 109, nice. Did you give me anything for the 100 card? Swipe? I can't remember. I mean, I've got it written down somewhere, so I can check, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Do I owe you something? I'm sorry, I should remember the command from 4 months ago. So thank you for apologizing. You know, I'm glad you took ownership of that. I should save. It's been a while. You're welcome. Oops. Oh no, this looks like blood. Should I have? This isn't quite the right color. This is not what it looks like on the reference sheet. She's not carrying vials of blood, I swear. At least I don't think she is. I could be wrong. I think this is meant to be like a more colder... Maybe like this color. Yeah, it's meant to be like this. Which means all the color that I did like on the belt is kind of wrong, but I think it'll be okay actually. This is not the part that I was going to color next, but here we are. Thanks, Sleepy. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's like lunchtime. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think maybe this blue color for the shadows. Thanks, Cadence. And then more of this pink. The highlight area. Ooh, and then maybe like the lighter sky blue color for like the top, the surface. Yeah, let's see how this looks after I kind of fill it in a bit. I think I'm satisfied with that. It's hard to tell sometimes, like if I actually like something or not. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay, I like this, and then I do something else for a second, and I come back, and it's like, okay, what was I thinking? But I think this is okay. The shading could use a little work. Maybe if I did like a harsher. Starting to think maybe blue isn't the best choice for these bits. I think I'm satisfied with this for now. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should do like more of a vibrant blue here. Okay. The the color like drifted a lot from what it was initially supposed to be, but I think I'm okay with this. Oh, nice progress. So the problem wasn't like a total roadblock then. I'm glad to hear that. We are also making some progress. I guess I'll finish off this area, otherwise it's just gonna annoy me. Progress as in we figured out that there might be an unsolvable conflict and had to make concessions. Oh no. But it's still happening. You just had to find like a compromise. How much time do you have to plan? Like when is this happening? Yeah, one person just might not be able to come. Oh, bummer. This is planned for October/November. Oh yeah. Pretty decent amount of time. At least for most people. Okay. How much do I have in the history? Oh, it's good. I was like, oh no, do I have to try to like color pick all these other colors again? But no, we're actually okay. Okay, and then I have to make this actually look like glass. Which is gonna be interesting. I feel like I should separate out the blue color and like the lightness of the white. Like they should kind of be independent. Oh, and the white should probably be going on top of the line art. Otherwise, you're gonna see the lines of like the outlines of the liquid like on top of it, and that's gonna look super weird. I can't wait for this to confuse me later. I'm like, oh no, why can't I color this piece in? And it's just like, because the white is on a different layer. That looks pretty glossy, right? I think I'm pretty happy with that. All right. I've accidentally started like coloring on 2 different layers. Oh well. I'll just merge it down. I would definitely not regret merging layers. When has anyone ever regretted merging layers? Never. Ever in history. It just doesn't happen. Okay, what kind of shadows do I want for this? Blue doesn't seem quite light. Right. I think I want actually... Dare I put red in the shadows? How insane is that? It's kind of cool. The reason I don't want to use blue for the shadows is because I kind of want it for the highlights. This actually looks pretty metallic. Let's go. Cool. That was actually quite a fun way of shading that. I did not expect the red and the shadows to actually work. Alright, I think I'll do like this dark bit in here next. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go. I'm not really sure what colors I want to use for the shading here. Maybe purple in the shadow. If I do purple in the shadows, do I do something crazy like green in the highlights? Maybe I should just stick with what I did for the gray. Yeah, I might do that actually. We already have gray cloth. Which was actually supposed to be closer in color to this glove bit here. Oops. Yeah, I might need to change that actually. This bit's definitely supposed to be darker, but that sleeve is not. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. I think it's going to just turn out a bit darker regardless because I put some shading on it while I was doing the liner, and I didn't for her top. So I just kind of done goofed there. And we'll just see what happens. Oh, I went over the skin. I'm so glad that Rebelle didn't go all the way into a traditional simulation and not give us like a Control C. How much does Rebelle cost? I can't remember. Let's look it up. They have sales every now and then. I first learned of Rebelle when they had a massive sale on Rebelle 6. And that got like a lot of people. That like dragged in like loads of people, including me and one or two friends. Let's see. So this is for Rebelle 8. There's all the cool stuff. This is cool. Wait. Where's oh, they added like a really cool feature that I thought I just scrolled past. I think it was this. They added it so I don't know if you can see it very well. But they added it so that the strokes also cast a shadow onto like the paint that's like below. Anyway, yeah, and they added like actual transform tools with Rebelle 8, which I don't have in Rebelle 7. This one here, you can actually do this now. Anyway, I was looking up the price. What was the price? It is deny the cookies. Wait. Oh, this I get a 17% discount for living in New Zealand. That's pretty cool. I don't know if this is, what is this? Is this USD? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it's in the realms of like, I don't know, maybe $100, $200. I don't know what currency this is. But when Rebelle 6 dropped and they had a massive sale, it was like $10. I don't know how often they have sales. Probably not as often as Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint has it like every 6 months. But yeah, it's pretty pricey, which is why I haven't upgraded to 8. I wonder if they still sell the older versions. I'm not sure if they do. Download 8, version 7. They have downloads for... You can upgrade from Rebelle 7 for a discounted price. I think I looked at this and I was like, no, I still shouldn't do this. Anyway, it's not cheap, is what I'm saying, but it's really cool. Probably wait for a sale. Couple $100 depending on the version that you get and where you live. But they allow, like, can you just download? No, they just tell you about these versions. If I click get now, does it? Wait, here we go. It just pops up with this. Latest version upgrade. Yeah, I don't see a separate download for the version that I have. Hi, Dude Manjo, welcome in. How you doing? How's life? Okay, what was I doing? I got very distracted. I think I was using the same sort of shading scheme as over here. So shadows in this sort of like, I don't know, is this like an indigo color that I used? And then like midtones with pink. And highlights with yellow. Oh yeah, happy Lunar New Year, guys. If anyone celebrates it. I do not. So I never remember when it is until everyone suddenly starts freaking out about it. I think I'm getting sick again. Oh no, after being sick 3 weeks ago. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's just like a little sniffle and then you're back on your feet. That would be nice. I sent my request for 100 slides. Sorry, play Marvel Rivals! Play Motion Sickness if Motion Sickness allows. Optionally with sleep. Oh my god, I'm not sure. I guess I could try. Lily and Alex and I have been playing Minecraft. But I've been using like the view to swap to like third person. And it sucks. It's awful. I need to find a mod or something because like the built-in camera view just does not work very well. And it was also quite cramped like in our little home, so I had to like swap to first person view for that. But then I got like motion sick after like an hour, so ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Yeti. Everyone hydrate. Last time was full on sick. I think this might be a sinus infection. Oh, good luck. That does not sound pleasant. There might be some accessibility settings we can adjust for you. Oh, that'd be cool. Marvel Rebels is third person and you can put the mouse sensitivity pretty low. Oh, okay, yeah, third person should work. I managed to play Smite because Smite was third person. Detroit become fish. Wow. I hope Yeti's having a good break. Having a good day at work. So says where. Thanks for translating that. I'm so glad I don't get motion sick. Yeah, I don't recommend it. If you get motion sick, I strongly recommend that you do not do that. Just stop. I get car sick, but fortunately not when I'm the one driving. Yeah, that's really common actually. Most people don't get car sick if they're the one that's in control. That happens to me as well, I think. I say I think because I haven't really driven long distance. So I'm always driving, which is also fine because I like driving. I'm glad you like driving. I hate driving. Driving with Nabu as a passenger is an experience, really. Alpha up, by the way, thank you! The canvas look fits your style well, thanks. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like this sort of simulated, traditional effect. I'm glad you think so, thank you. Kami, good morning! Ohio! How you doing, Kami? Bye, Yeti! Okay, oh, I also need to do this side. I just woke up, kinda want to go back to bed. Yeah, me too. Like every day for like the last week, I've had this alarm that's just like, okay, get up. And then I'm always like, no. And I turn it off and I go back to bed. And I have a second alarm that's like, okay, no, for real, get up. And that goes off like an hour later. And that's when I get up. I think I'm just like ruining my sleep by doing that. Like, but it's very hard to resist. Okay, I know what we need to do. What? What do we need to do? Should I be scared? We need to make a custom alarm. The alarm can just be us listing off reasons why going back to sleep would be a better choice. That is not how I was expecting that sentence to end. Although, that might actually work as an alarm for me. Like, it might actually get me up. Because, like, processing verbal information, like listening to someone talk, and like also talking myself, but like just listening as well, that really wakes me up. So I might just end up getting out of bed if I hear that alarm. At AFK, one time Nabu was trying to feed me French fries while I was driving, except he used a fork and he kept stabbing my gums. Oh my god, are you okay? That sounds like an experience. Guys, we're almost done with this. Also, I left the ribbons in her hair for later because I said there's other parts I need to use that color for, which I actually did, and then I just kind of moved on. Let me just do this before I forget. Yes, I'm okay. He's not allowed to feed me food in my car. Good, good. That sounded like quite dangerous. My phone generally wakes me up. Using a phone first thing isn't really the healthiest. That's what wakes me up as well. Yeah, the bright screen wakes me up. And like processing the information, like reading and understanding like what's being shown to my face, that kickstarts my brain and it wakes me up as well. I guess ADHD, there's no process, just jump around based on vibes. I don't usually do that. I'm usually quite, what's the word? Process oriented? Procedural? No, that's not right. But there is something about this style of colored pencil art that has me doing that. That's the problem. He doesn't drive, so he doesn't understand what's safe and what isn't. Oh my god. So he'll stab me with a fork, but then when I hold his hand when I drive, he's like, is it safe to drive with one hand? Oh my god, that's so funny. Has Nabu heard of stick shift? Like, you drive with one hand a lot in stick shift, or is that just me? I'm sure time lapse of something I do one day. It's chaos. Oh, that sounds interesting, actually. I love watching time lapses. Do you just like jump around all over the place? That sounds funny. I just try to avoid context switching is the main reason I kind of stick to a process. Okay, I think I used like this color for the shadows. This is like kind of like manual gradient mapping. Which is like kind of amusing because I never gradient map. Oops. And I almost said in real life, but like in CSP and stuff. What is context switching? Oh, that's like switching context. It's like when you're jumping from one task to another. Like, let's say that you're working on some art, and then someone messages you on Discord. So you've switched context from doing art to reading and responding to messages. And basically like that. Except when I said it, I meant like context switching, like inside art, inside the current context. It's I guess it's like subcontext switching. So like switching from doing flats to shading is you're switching context from one thing to the other. Same for like inking to sketching. Basically anything you have to like change gears for is context switching. And it's like a less effective way of doing things. Just generally speaking, not just in art. Oops. So I avoid it whenever I can. I feel like all I do is context switching. Yeah, it's not great for you. It's very hard to avoid these days, like with the current lifestyle, question mark. Ooh, warm socks, nice. Did you like just take them out of the dryer or something? To Discord message to, oh shoot, the laundry, to, oh, here are the dishes, yeah, and then wait, I was doing the art, and then wait, I didn't actually do the laundry, yeah, for real. That's context switching hell right there. And like it's quite difficult to avoid these days. You have to like really protect, like you have to like deliberately protect yourself from doing that and letting other people do that to you. Otherwise it just happens. Like unless you have like strategies for like coping with it. Like I find Pomodoro works pretty well for stuff like Discord messages and things. So like if I'm doing like a Pomodoro like focus session and I get a Discord message or something similar, I can be like, okay, I'll check that during my break, and then by then a couple more has probably come in. And then the Pomodoro timer goes off, it's break time, and I check the messages, and I check like all like, I don't know, 5 messages or something at once. And then like so you still do like a little context switching, but you do like fewer switches to do the same amount of stuff. So you spend less time like transitioning from one thing to the other. Once I'm in, I'm locked in. Yeah, I struggle the most with starting of the task. That I have a strat for that as well, Dude Manjo, if you want to hear it. You're probably using a more similar part of your brain. Yeah, exactly. This came out like a lot more purple than I intended. I wonder if I can cheat by just kind of like layering a more red color on top. Oh, that's kind of working. Tell me your secrets. All right. So if your problem is that you can't like bring yourself to start something, like if you need that activation energy, the thing that I found the most helpful is like that 5 minutes method. Like so you tell yourself, okay, I'm just going to do it for 5 minutes, right? Low commitment. It's only 5 minutes. You set a timer. and you go, right, I can do this. I can do 5 minutes of this, and you're just like, ignore everything else, do it for 5 minutes, and then your timer goes off. And once your timer goes off, it's okay to stop. That is very important. You need to like allow yourself to stop without feeling guilty. But 9 times out of 10, at least for me, I just keep going. Like yeah, I can stop, but I'm kind of like into it now. I've gotten my teeth sunk into it, and I'm kind of okay to keep going a bit longer. Hi Isaac, welcome in. Yeah, paper texture. So it makes, ow, thank you for the hydrate. It like lowers the activation energy for me to actually start the task, knowing that I only have to do it for a very short length of time. That helps a lot, just getting started. And then once I've started, I can keep going like a lot easier. Obviously not going to work for everyone, but I think it's worth a shot. How's it going, Isaac? How's life? Thank you for the approval. I'm actually in positives now. Don't let Bob come back. Maybe I'll actually end the stream with a positive approval rating today. By the way, Syl, I finished that. Oh, you finished Magic Ex Libris? What did you think? Did you get all your questions answered by the end? I felt like it did a good job explaining like the more details, like the questions that you had from book 1. Yeah, it answered all the questions I had from book 1. Good. Yeah, when he asked me them in DMs, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that all gets covered. But I don't want to tell you the answers because then it's kind of like spoiling the later books. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm assuming you enjoyed it if you finished it. Yeah, don't do the spoiler. Yeah, exactly. Hi Eve, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I enjoyed it. Yay! Yeah, it's a fun system. And I've always kind of been a fan of like the fantasy genre. That what's the word for it? Is it modern fantasy? The one that's like set in like everyday life. Oh, thank you, Eve. Urban fantasy. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Yeah, I quite like urban fantasy. I'm like trying to think of how to talk about the book without spoilers for everyone else in chat. Not sure if I can. But yeah, I really enjoy urban fantasy. That's why I enjoyed like the first, I don't know, how many books of Dresden did I really enjoy? Maybe like the first 6? I can't remember what happens in one book. But things start getting a little bit too serious for me. Maybe book 13 or so? I can't remember which books are what. I kind of dropped it because it got too serious. But it gave me the Libromancer series gave me that feeling of like the early Dresden books. Never really enjoyed the bit of urban fantasy where magic gets revealed to the world at large. Oh yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah, the whole trope of like I like urban fantasy when magic is like kind of known and built into the world. Does that still count as urban fantasy? I'm like, when it's like not a big deal if the magic gets revealed, or if one already knows about it, or like it's already like the kind of asterisk magic that people are familiar with, like, you know, crystal balls and tarot cards and stuff like that. That's not urban fantasy, that's alternate universe, modern day fantasy. Okay. I enjoy that. I still enjoy urban fantasies, but like it just gets boring if every single book is having a conversation about, like, you know, revealing the magic or not revealing the magic, or, you know, protecting people from magic for their own good. Like, it's like, okay, we've had this conversation before. Like, it's not new or interesting. That's what I also enjoyed about Dresden. Like, in the very first Dresden book, hopefully this isn't spoilers, but it's quite early on in the book and in the book series. But like, I think somebody tries to like threaten him, like, oh, if you don't do this thing, we'll out you as a wizard. Like, we're going to tell everyone that you can do magic. Oh, watch out! And Dresden is just like, I'm in the phone book as a wizard. Like, I'm already out. People just don't believe me. Like, please out me. That would be good for like marketing, actually. But he's like literally in the phone book. And I was just like, ah, yes. Thank goodness. Urban fantasy that doesn't try to stop. Like, where the protagonist isn't trying to keep the, you know, magic a secret. This is gray, right? Let me just zoom in on the rear. Make sure. Yeah, okay, it is gray. Are you okay, Sleepy? Wait. I was gonna do the thing I did over here. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. You're a lizard. Is that why I can lick my eyeballs? Oh, you re-rolled it really low. Did you? It's only 2-star. I do enjoy how Rivers of London... I put that on my to-read list. I do enjoy how Rivers of London handles it. Regular people don't know about it. The people up in police chain of command do have a vague idea of what he does, but prefer not to deal with it. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, no, I think I get it, veterinary. And this gets another approval, thank you. Went from 70k to 15k. Oh my god, was that 70k before? Jeez. Yeah, no, that's fair. What was I doing? I was coloring the middle bits. Back to 1-star. Bummer. Oh my god, Monday. No! I should not have drawn attention to that 5-star roll. Damn it. Alright. It was 9 rerolls to get a 5-star. Nice. There is a pity counter on that system. Okay. We'll do a small talk. Oh, I didn't end the last small talk properly. Hang on. Here we go. Okay. Right. Let me get rid of the tablet. How's the weather? That's the one we always start with. What's the approval rating at the end of the stream? I don't know. We'll see how it looks like at the end of the stream. Wait, let me turn off my music. There we go. How's your copy today? It was pretty good. Oh, what is it from? What does it do? Oh, it's not really from anything. It doesn't really do anything. It's basically just a metric on how much chat liked me during the stream. Sometimes I end the stream with like negative 100% approval rating. And it's just like, those were the vibes today. Finally got snow yesterday. Oh, nice. Are you having lovely weather, Eve? I'm having very confusing weather. Finally got snow yesterday, which is weird for me. Oh, weird for where I am in Canada. Normally we have loads. Climate change. We approve or disapprove Syl during the stream through the redeems. Yes, thank you. That was a better explanation. Thank you. It's founded on the scientific method. Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah. Does it measure how much chat liked you? Not necessarily how much they liked me, but approved of my actions. Sometimes I talk about toilets a bit too much, and I get a lot of disapprovals. Actually, it was stormy and then rainy, like a good kind of stormy, as in it's relaxing and you're inside with like hot chocolate and all bundled up and you're like listening to the storm outside. That kind of cozy stormy, or like oh, it's a bad one. Oh no, I'm sorry. We had one of those recently as well. Yeah, we can hate Syl and still approve of her actions. /J. That's not even a /J. You can. Probably. It's top of 24 today, much better than yesterday's 33. Oh, gross. That's 33 degrees Celsius, which is way too hot. What is it for me right now? The weather app on my Surface says it's 16 degrees. 79% humidity. Wait, is this humidity or is this chance of rain? I think it's humidity. At 16 degrees. Doesn't feel like it. Gets really warm in my room. I think it's a temperature outside. There's no way to be sure. Yeah. It's dangerous out there. Don't take a look. It's 19 degrees Celsius right now. Oh, really? It's only 19 for you? It's 11. Oh, yeah, it's 11 a.m. That makes sense. I wish I could remember what that was in Fahrenheit. I'm so sorry, Americans. You have to deal with me talking about things in Celsius, because I have to deal with like Fahrenheit all the time. Apparently it's 10 degrees today. 10 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh, it's 66. Thank you, Sleepy. 10 degrees Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit. I was gonna say, Cubby, oh my god, I didn't realize you were in such a cold place. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, that makes more sense. That sounds like a pretty nice temperature. I'd like to be in 10 degrees right now. When we had the storm here a couple of days ago, it was quite nice because the temperature dropped. It went from like it being super humid and warm and gross summer to like cold and humid. Oh, you're getting stable 10 frames per second. Ouch. Nice work, veterinary. What did you do? Everyone hydrate. Thank you, Isaac. We're gonna get down to about negative 13 degrees Celsius in here in a few days. Wow. And then back up to 10 plus a few days later. That sounds like hell for roads. Do you guys have like a lot of potholes? As a kid, I was always confused how Americans were alive. Me too, Zero! I had the exact same thought. Like when I was like reading books and stuff, and they're like, oh, you know, it's only like 100 degrees out. I was like sitting there like, oh my god. Like, Well, that's a small talk over. I was like, oh my god, these Americans are like crazy. Like, I guess you can get used to anything. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. Yeah, it depends on what you're used to, right? I think the book that I was reading was written from the perspective of people in like Florida or something. You've heard 6-7, but have you heard VI and VII? That's the ancient meme. Room temperature IQ hits different as Celsius. Earth, just wait for the summer when we need to go to Kelvin. What? Why would you need to switch to Kelvin for summer? Yeah, we totally live in a boiling hot cauldron for sure. Look, I was like 12, okay? You can't hold that against me. That reminds me of when I was little and they kept calling Native Americans American Indians, and I thought they meant like Indian. Oh, yeah, that is confusing. I did field work in 100 to 105. Ooh, dang. 38 to 41 degrees Celsius. It was an experience. But like, was it like a humid heat? When I read Celsius when I was younger, I was like, you all are crazy for always freezing in America and Antarctica temps. Yes. Yeah, I imagine that went the other way as well. Anyway, thank you for the redeem. Let me end that properly this time. And here we go. Oh, the music's off. There. Yeah, the temperature, I wish people would stop like dropping off. Like everyone just says like 100 degrees and like doesn't say Celsius or Fahrenheit. At least they did back when I was a kid. And that made things like extra confusing. We should switch to the Kelvin. Yeah, everyone should just use Kelvin. Still, it's 130 degrees Celsius. What is? What is? Dry heat, thank goodness. Oh, good. We still had to stop field work one day to avoid heat stroke. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys stopped. I use some Fahrenheit at work because we need precise temps for stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Make sure they don't spontaneously combust. Oh my god. Okay, so I complain about imperial units, but I do use inches reasonably often. It's just like a more convenient unit of measurement. I'm sorry, please I'm gonna get kicked out of New Zealand for saying this, but it's like a more convenient like just a unit for like human-sized things. You know what I mean? like what's 10 centimeters? I don't know, but but I can imagine 4 inches. Don't disapprove, no. Oh no, I'm getting got. I do use inches for screens, nothing else. Yeah, that makes sense. When I'm sewing, I typically use inches because all the old like paper patterns and stuff, they use inches. Like almost all the sewing almost all the sewing stuff that I see, no matter where it comes from, uses like inches instead of centimeters. So I've just kind of got into the habit of doing that. You can approximate the temperature outside in Fahrenheit using cricket chirps. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I like that. That's really cute. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing this yellow yet. I've forgotten how to shade this. I just did it here on these lids. And it's like already just gone from my memory. Hey! Oh, it's quote add, by the way. There's also a redeem for it if you don't want to use the command. Yeah, I forgot you could use crickets. Like, that's so cute. Surely that only works for like a certain, like, it won't work beyond like a certain temperature, right? I don't know how I'm gonna shade this. Oh, you know what? I should probably go across this way. Like this. There are some variations in that though. Yeah, I bet. But it's super cute though. There you go. I guess, no, I think I was only using red on the edges here. I hope I can remember what I'm doing to do like the arm on the other side. I feel like middle might be easier to shade if I do like the lighter like highlights first. Okay, how's that looking? It's okay, I guess. This looks like a little stiff somehow. Like, I know it's metal, and that probably doesn't make sense, but I don't know, the shading here looks a little stiff in like a bad way. What's that? It's like, it's not quite right over here. I guess this is acceptable. Now I have to try to do that for this. This just in, metal is stiff. Yeah, turns out metal is pretty stiff. Who could have guessed? I just said it was easier to do like shade metal if you start with the highlights, and here I am starting with the shadows again. I wish I would take my own advice sometimes. Light is confusing, yeah. Luckily, this texture is very forgiving. I think maybe, yeah, maybe like this. I haven't touched art in a while, what with being sick and stuff. Yo, I have like gone like literal years without doing art before. I feel that. Sometimes people ask me like, oh Syl, how long have you been doing art? And I'm just like, Are we including years that I took off because yeah, my goal has been achieved. I should stop my day. Yeah, at least it's only 11 AM. That's not too late. I'm glad you got it working. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I feel like early 20s, especially at least for me, was when I took a lot of art breaks because just so much was happening in life. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot going on. I see not, I hear not. Oh, I can talk smack about Elder. I had people ask me when I started, I'm like, technically a year ago, but more like 5 months. Yeah, it's a hard question to answer sometimes. Marvel Rivals is free, right? I'm just thinking about how I agreed to play it with Sleepy. Yep, okay, good. I felt like it was, but like the more I thought about it, the more I felt like I should check. Yeah, it's still AM, so I'm fine. Got out of bed around 7:30 AM, give or take an hour. Me too. 7:30 was when my final like alarm went off. Like, dude, you seriously have to get out of bed now? And I'm like, fine. I wish I liked Rivals. Oh yeah? Do you like other similar games, but like just not Rivals? Or are you just not fond of that genre? I didn't even set an alarm last night, dang! Kami is living the life. I used to be top 100 in Overwatch, so that's probably why. Oh yeah, it's just like same, too same but different. Does that make sense? I get that. You don't even have an alarm clock. I don't either. I just use my phone. Because that's the age that we live in, apparently. I work towards the end of the week, and my weekends generally start on Monday. Oh, I see. So you're out there living it up while all the wage slaves have to go into work. It'd be nice to have a way to check the time in bed, though. I don't have a phone either. Oh. Man, how do you live? Yeah, it's nice having a way to check the time in bed. I agree. I use my smartwatch for that. But then it's still like lining up in my face, you know? So it's like probably not ideal. I do technically have a shared dumb phone. Oh, it's shared? That's quite fascinating. What an interesting system. Oops. I'm just kind of yellowing hard on the shading now. I hope this comes out okay. I like to have something like a watch, but I don't like wearing stuff on my hand. I can understand and respect that. Oops. I have to be careful of like how I tilt my pen when I'm using this brush. Because if I have it to like sideways, it's very different. I've been forgetting about this bit. I haven't even done. Oh my god, I've like forgotten this whole section. Old landline check service. I don't think we had that, or if it did, it was before my time. Probably not, because I used like landlines a lot in my youth. We're almost done. I really wasn't sure how much progress to expect today. But this is actually going pretty well. It was like all pretty smooth sailing, apart from, you know, that time it crashed. I should save actually, now that I've said it. Yeah, it was because this is like pretty experimental. I'm still working out the kinks in this style. I was kind of expecting to have to fight with it a little bit. But it's been pretty smooth sailing. It froze again, guys. Good thing I just saved. I'll give it a second. See if it comes back, but it probably won't. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. I have clock with glow in the dark hands. Oh, nice. And numbers on my bedroom wall, but it has 3 problems. 1, I can't see the hands from across the room, and by the time I wake up, it stopped glowing. And the battery is dead. All of those are significant problems. I personally cannot sleep in the same room as an analog clock. The ticking just drives me absolutely insane. You manifested it. Yeah, I did. All right. Let's put the pillow over this and close the program. Yeah, the clock ticking. It's awful. Actually getting tea. Oh, you didn't get your tea last time. Yeah, go get the tea. Okay, the question is, which version is actually the most recent? Maybe 122. Oh yeah, the one I manually saved is more recent. By like 4 minutes. My old watch as a kid used to be analog. I would stuff it in the back of a drawer and bury it. Yes! Yes! Handshake. I've had the exact same experience. Oh, shoot. Whenever I visit my mom, she has this like horrible, she doesn't seem to understand this about me. She has this like horrible habit of like leaving an analog clock in my room. Like she's just like, oh, you know, guests will want a clock. This is a thing that bedrooms must have. And so she'll put like a clock in my room. And every single time I have to like take it out. Either like take it out of the room and dump it somewhere, like in the lounge or something, or like just bury it like in a drawer or cupboard or something somewhere. Hi, Takina! Thank you so much! Oh, you're too kind. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how this is coming out. I hope the commissioner likes it too. Blank, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just working on a comp today. I'm almost finished actually. I'm hoping that I can finish this before I get too hungry. You've been invaded by the baggage. Yeah, it looks cozy. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, let's see if I can make this shading look anything like what I did on the other arm. It's not too bad. Hey Phil, are you hungry now? I am hungry. It's like lunchtime. That looks cool, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'll be opening commissions for the style soon. This is like the sample I'm making for it. Is it okay if I call you Blank, by the way? Or do you have like a different preferred name? I have a bad habit of just like picking out a random word from someone's username. Like half the time it's like the wrong one. I remember sleeping as a kid hearing a tic-tac, tic-tac. Couldn't figure out for the longest time where it came from. It was a silly watch behind my door. Oh, it's like obviously when I opened my door, it was in between the door and the wall. And one day after pestering me, I found it. When I say I threw it on a wall, it wasn't a single throw, it was like a fit of rage. Oh my god. Was the wall okay? Did you like dent the wall or anything? Okay. I think this is almost there. And then maybe like this. I want to say maybe the same thing on this side too. Okay, okay, I think I can live with this. maybe just a little bit here. Just a little. Okay. Oh, it's an outside concrete wall. Oh my god, you took it outside. But the wall is fine, but you would destroy the watch. Okay, good. It sounded like it needed to be put down. Name is blank, you can literally call me anything because I actually never think of a name for my username. That's a mood. I prefer someone just give me a nickname and call it a day. What if I called you Day? That's so valid though. Alright, what else are we doing? I feel like... Oh, I haven't done this bit yet. Yeah. I wish Rebelle had scroll bars. Maybe they do have scroll bars. And I'm just too blind to find it in the settings somewhere. But I wish I could just like scroll up and down on the canvas. It's such a weird thing to not have, you know? But Rebelle really isn't like other drawing software. They don't answer to that nickname? Alright. I have to write it down, otherwise I'll forget it. To be fair, I don't like things that look half futuristic, steampunkish, but this specific model is like a subtle, it's like a blend of modern, yeah, and also junkyard steampunk. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's like she has the mechanical arm, but it's not really a steampunk arm. Let me show you her reference. Hang on. Like no matter how many nicknames I have, I'll remember for some reason. That is a unique talent you have there, Day. You're back with tea. Welcome back. What kind of tea did you get? Yeah, this is her. Wait, let me make it bigger. This is her riff. So it's like this fun blend of like almost like medieval sort of like we've got like arrows and and like the leather and the belts and like the swords and daggers. But like then the mechanical arm as well. Yorkshire Gold, nice. But yeah, she's also, I did a drawing of her earlier with oh yeah, I attached a hose to her in the last commission. She likes gardening, so this was the last picture of Riley that I did. But yeah, she I don't think we have any pictures of her in this one, but she also like uses the bow and arrow. Very, very cool character design. Oops. Garden Riley, yeah. Riley's so precious. She's a precious being. But yeah, I know what you mean, Takina. What was I doing again? Oh, right. These bits. I guess medieval steampunk would be clockwork? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, it would be. Clockwork stuff is so cool. Also, that was the wrong color. I need to make sure I'm actually adding metallic, like, shading to this instead of just... Oh. That was my dog. She's having a little doggy dream. She's like right behind my chair. I have to make sure I don't roll over her when I get up. Was I saying something? I feel like I was saying something and then I just forgot. It happens a lot. Like most nicknames I get a blanket. Oh, blanket because of blank. I like that. So Grand the Third, Carl from Llamas with Hats, Blob, Triple L. Oh, that's cute. The love, live, love one. What a cute nickname. I like blanket. That's a really cute one. I might call you blanket. I feel like I kind of dropped the ball a little bit on this area. Let me see if I can force it back into shape. What I'm called the most is user, really, and blank because it's easy to remember. Yeah, it is quite easy to remember. Blanket is so close to blank though. I think I can remember that. I use Chatterino to read Twitch chats, and it allows you to set nicknames for people, like that are only visible to you. So that's like the only way I can keep track of people's like preferred nicknames. Especially for like channels I mod for. Because sometimes they're like IRLs will show up and they have like very different usernames compared to like their nicknames. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Okay, am I missing anything obvious? There's a couple of things I want to do, but apart from that, I'm not missing any bits of jewelry or any small details. I think we're okay. Oh, actually, wait. I think there's seam lines that I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing a few seam lines on this top. The one nickname that only one person uses to call me is literally Marshmallow. That's super cute. You have the cutest nicknames. What the heck? Damn, keeps looking better each time I pop back in. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Irelandish. That's very sweet of you. What did I just say? Oh, seam lines, yeah. So this, I was using this color. And we've got seams like along the princess lines. Over here. And over here. There's nothing down the center. But it does go all the way up to the neck. I'm trying not to bring the bad ones. The texture is perfect. Thank you, Kami. Yeah, isn't the texture nice? That's 100. I can't claim credit for that. That's totally this program. Hi, Twee. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, I don't have a hug command in here. You guys will just have to pretend that a bot responded. Oh, I missed his anniversary stream as well. Damn it. I hope you had a good stream. It was yesterday, right? No hug command? What is this? COVID days? COVID's not over, guys. I'm glad the seam lines are here because it does add a little bit more detail to this bit that felt kind of empty. That was really lovely. Wound up going 10 hours, dang. Elbow bump. Lots of really fun conversations came from the questions and answers. Nice. Some people really opened up. Oh, that's sweet. I'm assuming that you're not gonna have the VOD anywhere. But can you give me some highlights? Is there anything that you can share? I just remember that one friend of mine calls me my emotional support friend because I yap a lot. Oh, cute. You sound like you're very valued by your friends. That's really sweet. You may put it on Patreon. Oh, nice. But I can never watch it. Once I hear my voice, I will take it down. Yeah, I can understand that feeling. I don't have a problem with my voice so much anymore ever since I started streaming. But before that, I would have had exactly the same reaction. Okay, I've added the seam lines. We have the bottles. We've got the little straps and things. Is there anything else I'm missing before I move on? I think this is it. Now I kind of want to add like a bit more color on top. Just like where the black lines are. Because I feel like, I don't know, it looks a little bit unnatural, maybe. Do be sleep. Good night, Takina. Thanks for dropping in. It's always lovely to see you. And yeah, the com's almost done. We're getting there. Sleep well. I don't know about that unless one of them tells me because I'm as dense as a rock. Handshake. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I'm just... Hey Shaggy! Welcome in! How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Is that just me? Is that just my bad memory? How's life? What character this is? Oh, this is Riley. Belongs to Max in the pinned message over there. You've probably also seen Max in my Discord server. They're always posting really cool photos of their like models that they're working on. I'll make dinner though, I will not leave you. Oh yes! I hope you enjoy your dinner. Yeah, neat, right? I really like her design. I've drawn her quite a few times over the years. I've known Max for quite some time, like on Twitter. I think this is my favorite drawing of Riley so far. I open Twitch every once in a while sometimes. Life is good. I'm still on leave at the moment. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying your leave. You getting up to anything, or are you just chilling at home? Sorry if I already asked this. My memory sucks. This is why most of them tell me I yap a lot, because I may be doing something else, but I will talk. You sound like, do you stream? Because I feel like you would be a very good streamer if not. And if you do, then I need to follow you. Bro, I get to find out if I want an e-reader. Oh, because of the thing at your library? Was it your library, right? Good luck. I'm playing modded Cyberpunk, and I'm finally doing a FinB playthrough. Nice! I can't break, so yeah, sorry Bob, I turned off breaks for now, because I really want to finish this. Sorry Bob, welcome back though. And Blanket, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. One of them that make me multitask just to make me not speak. Oh, what? I was like, challenge him. Stop disapproving me. My approval was so good. No. Yeah, welcome to the library, Blanket. Go enjoy your dinner. I hope you're making something tasty. So, I thought there was a chance I was going to end the stream with a positive approval rating. But I streamed for too long and now Bob is back. Oh, you're making pancakes, yum! Time him out. Timing out Bob does not actually prevent him from redeeming. At least from memory, they can still use redeems, right? Increase the cost point though. You can't stop me yapping. I feel like you'd be a really good person to yeah, just stream. What is even happening? Bob came back. I'm not even doing anything weird, it's just Bob. I mean, not weird for me. I realize that's you know, that we require that distinction. Don't lie, you're always doing something weird. I am, yeah. Who is this character? This character belongs, it's an original character of Max. Their username is like tagged in the pinned message, if you can see that. Wait, it's just an OC. She's cute, right? I love her. I sadly can't stream because I either got no time or get so shy somehow. I can understand that, yeah. It takes up like a lot of time. God, we're not doing another small talk, are we? Like, have we not had enough small talk for the stream? We've already done 2. This is taking me a lot longer than I thought to do these little colored bits. Hopefully it's just because the hair is kind of complex and this isn't the indicator of how long it's gonna take me on the rest of the picture. I mean, I can, I just don't want to, that's fair. Oh, not the Discord ping sound, did I get you? Wasn't it you that redeemed that? That's evil, yeah, that's why it's called trolling. I can't redeem Smalltalk again, or I would. Oh, you can't? Did I put a limit on that? Good. Suck it. Or, oh wait, I was gonna say, or maybe Bob's redeems are just broken, but he just spammed the heck out of disapprove, so that's clearly not the case. Bob, I was right, by the way. It was Twitch that was being mean to you about Sleepy's redeem. Because it totally worked for Sleepy. For the longest time, I didn't understand what trolling time did because I always have Discord muted. So I didn't associate that sound with Discord. Yeah, I have Discord muted as well. So I don't hear it unless I've accidentally, like, opened Discord in the browser or, like, reinstalled it or something. And it's just, like, forgotten my preferences. Have you seen Deadlock? No, I haven't. They released a new character, Rem, that's so unbelievably cute. You should link me. No, I haven't seen Deadlock. One, because English is not my first thing. Oh, it's not? And second, I got literally no PC or console to play a game in. I don't want to do a blog or something because I don't trust myself with this. That's totally understandable. Hey, let me know if you start. So I will show up. I like me who will check every time, even if I see the redeem. Yeah, that's like the same energy as like sending yourself an email. Like, you know how sometimes you need to transfer stuff between computers, but like it doesn't have like cloud storage or whatever? And you're just like, oh, I'll just send myself a quick email. And then like you get the notification on your phone. Like, oh, there's an email from Gmail. And you're like, oh, what's this? What's this notification I just got? Oh. Oh, thank you, Shaggy. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after stream. Even though I do read everyone in chat, by the way, and even if I'm too distracted, I pay too much attention to everyone, even if it's not even my stream. That sounds I feel like you're good to have around, Blanket. Keep the chat active and chatting, even if the streamer gets distracted. You don't even need to finish that sentence. I know what you're going to say. Yeah. Yeah, I was right there with you. I guess I kind of want blue for this bit. Why? I don't know. Why does this color look better? I have no idea. There's probably some sort of color theory or reason to it. But I'm too hungry. Can I hit up? Wanted to say hi. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. It has been a minute. I will say hi to Alex. Can't focus on stream and in-game dialogue. Yeah, enjoy your game. Have fun. Thanks again for dropping in. I'll take a look at that video. I'm a yapper and a lurker that might disappear for days. Yeah, don't worry about it. I do the exact same thing. Oops. Oh my god, how did this even happen? Here we go. You bought Dark Souls on PC, you need to make my cursed run. Oh my god. Are you gonna stream Dark Souls coming on your game channel? Or did you already and I just missed it because I miss everything? Lately, I've been going to bed like quite early, and it's resulted in me getting more sleep, which is nice, but also missing out on like a lot of people's streams. And I feel like super bad about it. Like, I've really been struggling to catch Isaac's stream, for example, because Isaac is always streaming during my evenings. And my evenings are currently just like me eating dinner and then passing out. Oh, I thought it'd be a fun Praise the Sun redeem tweet finally. Yeah! That would be great. Do you know who the second... So, Kami's Praise the Sun redeem is 1,000,000 points. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. There's 1,000,000 points. Is anyone else even close to it? Do you know? Who's like the... Twee already redeemed it, right? I thought Twee picking a cursed run I would have to do would be entertaining. That does sound entertaining. It's not close at all. Yeah, Twee's dedicated. I really love the texture. Thank you. Yeah, the whole point is to make it look like it was colored pencils. I'm so glad it's reading like colored pencils. Sometimes I just like get too like lost in the source, especially when it comes to coloring and shading in the style, that I kind of like lose the colored pencil effect. But I'm glad it's sticking around this time. Enjoy your lurk, Jesse. Thanks for dropping in. I haven't really streamed this week because A, I've been rigging my... Oh, you've been rigging your new VTuber, cool. B, I finished AC Odyssey and I'm not sure what to play next. Yeah. That's always a tough one, deciding what to do on stream. Quite often I'm just like, I should stream. And I was like, wait, what am I gonna stream? It's pretty easy at the moment because I have like a bunch of commissions and work and stuff to do. But when I don't have that, it's like, what am I doing? I don't know. Fun fact, if I get bored, I might draw and make music out of boredom on the phone. Oh, you make music on the phone? Or just stream, surf, and yap in some chats. Yeah, I really like Twitch. Twitch is so good for that kind of thing. For like just kind of almost casual socialization that you can like just kind of dip out of whenever you need to. And be like exactly as chatty as you want to. It's great. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying this pink on the belt here. Let's go with blue. Oh yeah, but it takes 2 collab to continue. Oh, that's fun. How far through are you? Are you enjoying it so far? I've said this already, but the texture is gorgeous. Thank you, Bob. I mean, TS knowledge isn't a big concern. I feel like it would be more entertaining. Oh yeah. Yeah, go pick something out for Kami. Oh, you're playing Split Fiction with your dad? That's really cute. Do you play games with him often? For Burnsley's fine. He's just taking a nap. I've done 1 3-hour, it takes 2 streams, so not very far. I can't remember how big that game is. I swear it always takes longer when you're like streaming it. So Burnsley's fine. Burnsley is lying at the bottom of a fishbowl without any water. He's fine! It's just the breed of fish that he is. You know, Bob, I don't appreciate you mansplaining my own fish care to me. Not very open. Schools again, he's a teacher. Oh, nice. Mad respect for teachers. I'm glad you're getting this time to play split fiction with him, man. I was really interested in split fiction when it got announced, but I think it's like a little out of my price range. But otherwise, it'll be fun to play that with Alex. Is there a way to check channel points, like in your stream, like to check how many channel points other people have in your stream? I don't think so. Not that I know. Oh, you ended up skipping to the last bit. Why couldn't you get through the game show side story? Was it like too difficult mechanically? If that makes sense. I'm surprised. I'm cooking and yapping while also looking at chat at the same time. Don't burn anything. Alright, how are we doing? I've forgotten, like, the inside of the face. I need to put some highlights on the eyes. But I think we're pretty much there. The game show side story was really difficult. You have to really be in sync with each other. Oh, I see. Oh, that sounds like fun, actually. Difficult co-ops, like as long as they're difficult in a good way, really kind of like scratch an itch for me. I'm like trying not to completely get rid of the black. Otherwise it'll look like she doesn't have eyebrows. But I don't want it to just be black and no color in these areas. Okay. Are we done? I feel like I put a little too much pink into the hair. Oh, you did all 3 of the Hazelight games with the same friend? Nice! And you own all 3 physically to support them. That's really neat. I love that. I was lucky my mother gave me money to get split fiction for my birthday last year. Oh, nice! Oh, that's cool. Speaking of eyebrows, when I first started drawing seriously, I would often forget the eyebrows. Me too! And then I would look at my drawing like, what's missing? Yeah, I did that thing where like I would deliberately not draw some things and call it a stylistic choice. It did not look very good. One of them was eyebrows. Also, to respond to your earlier questions, yes, I make music on the phone, but only out of boredom. That's pretty cool, though. I am not musically inclined, like, at all. I just can't with music somehow. It doesn't fit in my head right. Okay. As much my mother's disgust, oh no, as I had shoes that needed replacing and she would have preferred I got new shoes than a video game. But, like, that's what birthday presents are for, though, right? Like, the presents are for things that you want, not the things that you need. And, like, the shoes, I don't know, I feel like the video games are where it's at for presents. Did you manage to replace your shoes eventually? Alright, I think I am going to save firstly before it crashes on me again. I think this is it. I still need to like sign it. I don't think I'll do the white highlights that I usually do. I'll sign it and also make a black and white version. Basically, I'm gonna get rid of the colors. Put this back. This looks so much more boring. And just like add a little bit more shading like on this version, and then this will be like the black and white offering. And then this will be like the colored pencil version. And then I've got one more colored pencil version of this comp I want to do, which will probably be Riley. And then this can go up on my VGen. She came down for a visit and I got my new shoes anyhow. Oh good, I'm glad you did. Bob, it's not talent, it's hyperfixation. Get it right. Thank you, Bob, on Monday. Alright, let's I did save, right? I'm gonna save again, just in case. Let's go see who we can raid into. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Let me get rid of the tablet. What's this? Pop in over here. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Raid me? Are you streaming? Wait, are you streaming? Wait. You're not streaming. I vote we kidnap Syl and make her hyperfixate on giving us her hyperfixation. Hyperfixation is a blessing and a curse. Just FYI. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks so much for being here and chatting, you guys. It's good having Syl back. It's good being back. Did you want to see what I drew last night into the early hours? Yeah, show me. Another horror-esque type. If it's got common, like common phobia triggers or anything, can you content warning, like put a spoiler on it, on Discord? Otherwise, yeah, I'd love to see it. All right, let's see if anyone else is also doing art. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait. I opened like Twitch, and it was like, oh my god, Greya is doing art. And I was like immediately psyched about Greya doing art. And then right underneath that is Gale also doing art. And I'm super psyched about Gale doing art as well. So I don't know who to raid. Oh, spoiler, alright, thank you. Speaking of hyperfixations, the return of my Detective Conan hyperfixation made me read roughly 580 chapters in January. Oh my goodness. Sunny Yoshinori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to keep lurking if that's what you're up to. Thanks for being here. 308 chapters. That's wild. Oh, did I say 580? My bad. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're just about to raid out. Oh, I don't. Okay, wait. Let me take a look at their. Who's been streaming? They've both been streaming art for like about an hour. Okay, let me take a peek at their streams. Let's see what they're drawing. Yo, this looks so good! Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, everyone, they're both doing amazing art. Oh. Wait, are they? It's a collab. They're both streaming like in a call together. Flipper, I'm gonna go and raid Greya, I think. I need to show you the amazing anatomy that he's got up on the screen. It's beautiful. No, I won't do it if you guys redeem it. Looks like you're gonna have to keep streaming until they're both done. But it's a collab, so they'll both finish at the same time. I can't. Oh yeah, it's one per stream. I forgot that was the restriction. I put on it. Anyway, we're gonna raid Greya. Please, I can't think of anything funny. I'm just stunned by the awesome anatomy I saw on the screen. Please come and join me into Greya's stream. Now, Greya and Gail's stream. Let me give a shout out to Gail actually, because she's the other person I wanted to raid, and they're both like doing a collab together. So you'll see her on Greya's stream. Please check out Gail. She's also doing amazing art right now. Go take a peek. And by the awesome anatomy. Okay, you need to come and check this out, okay, Bob? I hope it's still on the screen when we show up. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Greya. Greya and Gail both are 18 plus streamers, so if you're under 18, please sneak out of the raid. I really appreciate it. But you know, please make sure you're following the streamers' rules and everything. Let me just type out the raid message. Otherwise, I'll forget it and then panic. I'm spelling his name wrong. Good night. Right, wait, no, I still did that wrong. Oh my god, wait, it's 2:15 already? What the hell? I need to go have lunch. Matched. There we go. Right, thank you guys for hanging out. Bob, stop that. The real raid message will go out in a second when the raid starts. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, streamer challenge typing raid info. It is like weirdly hard. Come and say hello to Greya. If only if you're 18 plus. It is an 18 plus stream. Please be aware. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for like finishing this commission with me. I'm glad we got it done. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. You never struggled with a shirt, Shirakami. I don't need a flex. Yeah, 18 plus stream. We have a last redeem on this channel, so good luck if you're going for that. The raid messages will pop up when I send the raid. What else? Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you. I don't know. Shrug. And yeah, just stay safe and have fun, everyone. I will be letting the raid timer run out naturally, so you have... Oh, you can unlock channel points. Sorry, not channel points. You can unlock emotes with channel points. So you've got until the raid timer like runs out at the top of the screen to copy raid messages, unlock emotes, get the last redeem, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys later. I need to go have food. If you're having dinner, enjoy dinner. And otherwise, have a lovely evening, everyone. Thanks for being here. Stay... wait. I need to say the other stuff first. Stay safe, stay sane, and stay silly. I'll see you all later. And stay fresh, cheese bags.